I learned to eat at empty tables, phone face down. No rescue calls. Learned that silence has a texture like staring at the walls. I found out begging isn't loving, that chasing leaves you bruised, that losing you was losing something I never really used. Now say no and stay seated when the past comes back around. I don't chase the smallest breadcrumb just to say I'm found. You were never my salvation, just a mirror, just a test. Every tear became a teacher till I chose myself as guest. Heartbreak was my greatest teacher. Tore the pages, underlined my fear. Showed me every crack in my reflection, every quiet boundary I ignored for years. Showing up. Oh, the blues don't break me anymore, just a shadow leaning on the door. Used to howl, used to cry, motel. Same old jacket, different town. Tired feet on holy ground. Every scar a story I can't tell. Years on my back, fire in my soul. I beg, I crack, but I still roll. Carry that weight, make it my goal. Years on my back, fire in my soul. Missed some calls, burned some bridges, left my name on rusted hinges of doors I swore I'd never touch again. Still that kid inside my chest, breathing hard against my vest, daring me to jump the fence. I've been broke, I've been bled, kissed the head, held the lead. Still I'm walking toward the smoke ahead. If this road takes all I've got, let it take, I won't stop. I'll be laughing when I hit that I used to keep it quiet, bite my tongue till it bled. Shrug it off, change the subject, laughing off instead. Lord, every little crack echoes through my chest, all the things I love her said. Whoa, stay past. Pain turns copper taste of salt on my tongue. The floorboards stop their groaning. The silence has a sharpened edge. I'm carving out a brand new shape, harder than the stone you left. This fractured rib is turned to iron. The hollow in my chest is filled with lead. I'm standing on the wreckage of us, and I don't feel the cold anymore. Graveled roads and broken glass. My boots don't sink into the mud. You thought the fire would turn me to ash, but it only fused the bone. This fractured rib is forged in mercury. The hollow in my chest is a furnace now. I'm dancing on the teeth of the storm, and I don't feel the ghost anymore. Oh, brick by brick, scar by scar, the light doesn't bend through me. I am the touched it, not because I miss you, but because I keep hoping some small thing might stay when everything else goes. I didn't break, I rode on like a hubcap down Route 19 in the rain. No drama, no last call, no crying on the phone, just silent stitching up the seam. I didn't break, I rode on, but I thought about stopping. Yeah, I thought about stopping. Got a text from your sister last Tuesday, thinking of you with a sad flower emoji. Reply button blink for 3 days before I type thanks and deleted my drafts. Turns out forgiveness isn't a letter you mail, it's the weight you let ride in your coat pocket. I didn't break, I rode on like a hubcap down Route 19 in the rain. No drama, no last call, no crying on the phone, just silent stitching up the seam. I didn't break, I rode on, but I thought about stopping. travel, and I pour myself one too many fingers of cheap rye, and talk to your ghost like it owes me rent. I keep your library book on the nightstand. Advanced tax law, never even finished chapter 2. I didn't break, I rode on like a hubcap down Route 19 in the rain. No drama, no last call, no crying on the phone, just silence stitching up the seam. I didn't break, I rode on, but I thought about stopping. runs wild, no alibis. Lights cut sharp across the room. Every shadow starts to move. No past here, no tomorrow. Just this noise I can borrow. When the kick drum splits the air, I forget why I care. Count it in, let it crack. No control, no turning back. Turn it loose, let it break. Feel the walls start to shake. I don't need to understand. Just give me sound in my hands. Turn it loose, burn it loud. Lose myself in the crowd. If I fall, let it be right here in the noise with me. Guitar scream, bends and bleeds, talks and truths I don't need to read. Every note cuts through my skin like it dares me to give in. No rules left, no disguise, just heat flashing in my eyes. I don't pray, I don't choose, I just let the rhythm bruise. Amps too high, speakers cry, that's the sound of being alive. Turn it loose, let it tear. Feel the moment everywhere. No escape, no relief, just the grind of the beat. Turn it loose, take the fall, let the silence lose it all. If I break, let me be broken open by the sound in me. No faith, no fear, just now, just here. When the world goes quiet, I need this noise to hear. Turn it loose, no excuse. This ain't pretty, this ain't clean. This is who I'm meant to be. Turn it loose, one more time, till the line between us dies. If I'm free, let it be in the wreckage of this sound with me. Feel the alarm ringing in the gray light. Coffee stain last night on my shirt. Mirror shows every little hard time, but I'm still breathing through the hurt. Got scars on my knuckles from the wrong turns. but every little bruise still burns into a promise that I'll shout. I've been down, but never out. Hit that floor, I turn around. Every time the world says stay, I got up and walked away. I've been bent, but not bowed down. Heart in pieces on the ground. You can count me, you can die. I've been down, but never out. The bills stay. Lost sleep, lost time, kept my hope lit, drew a line, stepped over the shade. All the empty nights on the cold couch taught me how to stand up now. Listen when you hear me shout. That floor, I turn around. Every time the world says stay, I got up and walked away. I've been bent, but not bowed down. Heart in pieces on the ground. That's all that I've got left. That's enough to shake this ground, enough to turn it all around. I've been wrong. Your hoodie sleeps on the door hook, still holding your old cologne. I talk to it like you're in it, then pretend I'm fine alone. All our little plans on sticky notes, curling at the edges now. I trace the ink like veins on my wrist, trying to cut you out somehow. Heartbreak called this song, line by line along my bones. Every word's a mark you left, every note a breaking breath. they stay. Maybe it just passes through. Like a line you never play the same, no matter how hard you try to. Between the last note and the dawn, hold me like time is gone. If tomorrow steals the truth, let tonight be what we were on. Smooth as silence after sound, deep as the lights go down. Between the last note and the dawn, let this be enough right now. The night exhales, the moment's gone, still ringing like a last note drawn. Bleed and play. You said dreams don't pay the power. I said watch me burn it bright. Pack my doubts in with the cables, drove them through the night. Cheap black coffee, empty motels, riding hooks on paper cups. Taught me how to trust. Every scar on my hands spells out songs you can't erase. Every crack I walk these empty streets alone, a suitcase heavy with old years. The road keeps calling out my name. Home feels farther every mile. It's a long way back home. I'm tired of always running. My heart just wants some warmth. I need to feel again. a slate shade in the corner, sweating out rain and made decisions. Stayed too long into the mirror, saw a stranger in my vision. Every hand you handed me, tattooed in a crooked frame. Yeah, my skin remembers you like a match remembers fame. Yeah, yeah. Every scar knows my name, like an echo in my veins. Yeah, every lie you call still calls me back. Every scar knows my name. I was branded by the blade, yeah, but I'm not what you made. Hey, I'm long and dead. Every scar knows my name. Friends all say I'm getting better. I laugh once, then change the subject. Pull my sleeves down at the table, hide the proof of my connection. Every story that I tell got the ticket stub folded in my pocket from the day it all fell through. Funny how the smallest things hold the weight I thought I lost when I walked away from you. I trace each crack in the sidewalk home like a timeline of everything I've outgrown. I'm still walking after all the pain, breathing in the air that said your name. Every step a little less afraid, yeah. I'm still walking after all the pain. Oh, after all the pain. Heart's still tender, but it learned to stay on a road that doesn't lead your way. I'm still walking, walking, walking after all the pain. Your picture in that frame, face down on the carpet, dust around it like a rain. Coffee getting cold while the sunrise paints the wall, and I don't flinch when my phone rings. These quiet rooms used to echo you, now they sound like something honest, something new. I was crawling on the floor of that bathroom, counting tiles like they were second chances. Now I'm halfway down the block, past the bad news, letting blisters bloom into new dances. I might limp, but I move, and each scar is a proof. Miles keep stacking on the dash, radio plays songs I had. Every town just slips right by, like names I never learned to try. I thought the world was calling me, but all I hear is memory. I chase the noise, I chase the flame, but silence knows me by my name. Every road I take feels borrowed, every night feels half complete. I've been living for tomorrow, There's a place I keep avoiding, but it's calling constantly. Hotel walls and one-night skies, conversations full of lies. I smile just enough to blend, but nothing here feels like the end. I miss the way the air once felt when I was more than someone else. I'm done pretending I don't know where my heart still wants to go. Every road I take feels borrowed. Every dream costs more than planned. I keep reaching for the open, but I miss where I began. There's a voice inside the distance saying, come back while you can. Maybe leaving made me stronger. Maybe staying made me whole. Not every answer's found by running. Some are waiting back at home. I'm turning toward the familiar, letting go of who I was. All these scars were just directions, pointing me to where I'm from. If I'm lost, at least I know now where I finally belong. Miles keep stacking on the dashboard light. Radio fades in the dead of night. Every place says you could stay, but none of them feel like mine. I've worn this road like a second skin. Learn how to smile, learn how to pretend, but every silence hits me hard like something missing deep within. I thought distance would make me stronger, but it just made the nights feel longer. Now these streets don't know my name. They don't care where I've been. I've been chasing open doors. They calling me back slow, like a fire under stone. Every wrong turn led me here to what I've always known. I'm done, I'm running who I am. I'm finding my way again. On streets I don't remember names. I ain't looking for a miracle, just somewhere the hurt can drain. Let me stay just one more night. I won't break nothing you love. I don't need a key or promise, just a little human touch. Let me rest these restless bones till the morning finds its way. I'll be gone before the sunlight. I just need one more night. One more night. Everybody knows my shadow, but none of them know my face. I buy time with cheap whiskey, then leave it right there on the plate. I've learned how to leave quiet, how to fold myself up small. Change your world, just to stop this slow free fall. Let me stay just one more night. I'll sleep light, I'll leave no trace. Just a chair, a bit of silence, just a corner out of the rain. Your future plans or the stories you don't say. I'll be gone before the sunrise. I just need mostly black and blue. Still I knock like hope's alive, like mercy might come through. If there's kindness left in strangers, if the door ain't fully closed, I'll carry this gratitude like it's more than gold. More than gold. More than gold. More than gold. Midnight trains keep passing through. I never stay long anywhere. Every city leaves a mark, but none of them feels fair. Maps are folded in my coat, dust on every plan I made. I keep chasing distant lights that always seem to fade. I thought moving on meant being strong, but I'm worn down to the bone. These highways don't feel like freedom when you're driving them alone. Every mile just proves how far I've drifted from my own. I hear something pulling softly through the noise, through the chrome. Yeah, it's a hard road behind me, but a harder one back cheap motels and borrowed sleep, faces a blur, I forget names. I laugh loud just to hide how nothing here's changed. I miss the sound of knowing where tomorrow's gonna start. Not every open road leads you closer to your heart. I ran from things I couldn't face, now they're waiting in one place. Neon dreams burn out too fast, they don't warm the soul. I traded roots for restless nights and lost my sense of hope. There's a voice beneath the static calling me back slow. Yeah, I'm tired of pretending I don't miss my home. Maybe home's not just a town or a door I used to know. It's a part of me. I left so long ago. I'm turning off these endless roads. Let the long night end. Every sign feels clearer now. Pointing where I've been. There's a light I won't ignore. It's been there all along. I was lost out in the distance, but my heart knew where I cracked leather on the limestone, white salt stinging in the grain. The mountain doesn't move for kin. I learned to push against the rain. Thick callous palms and iron bones. The granite shape I call my own. Every mile left a jagged scar to show exactly where we are. Rusted fence post leaning south. Dust settled deep inside my mouth. The uphill wind, it bites to kill. I simply found a harder will. Skin turned to leather, heart to stone. I built this temple all alone. The heavy grade, the gravel deep, our promises I had to keep. The level ground is for the weak. Give me the jagged, biting peak, where the air is thin and cold, where the stories aren't just told. untie my boots. Same worn laces, same old mirror, but a different face in it. Still standing through the blues, leaning but I never move. Heart cracked, paint chipped, yet somehow I still push through. Every tear I ever spent turned to steel inside my shoes. That might been, but I refuse. I'm still standing through the blues and still the blues. Mama's old frame on the dresser, smile from a kinder year. Her voice in my head like a record saying, baby, don't you drown in fear. So I hung that line in the checkout line, in the sleepless dark, till the dawn rewind. Rain on the roof like drum rolls, wind at the door like a test. I plant my feet in the hallway, say, do your worst, I've seen the rest. Scars like tiny road maps, all the places pain once took me to. Every mark just proves I'm still standing through the blues. I'm still working out where that is. Talking big in the rear view, running from that small town kiss. Hard lessons on a long, long road, gravel in my teeth, wind in my throat. Every mile I swear I'm heading home, but the sign keeps saying still unknown. Hard lessons on a long road, teach slow, cut deep, then let go. Oh, yeah. I've slept in cars by truck stops, white lines blur when you run from who you were. Pulled over just to breathe last night. Saw my face in the dashboard light. Ooh, son, you're the man you swore you'd never be. Guess the road ain't what I thought, but it's teaching me. Says two, but it feels like forever. Ceiling fan spins like it's cutting through my chest. Street glow leaking through the cheap old blinds. Your hoodie on the chair, still breathing your scent. When the nights hit hard, they hit where it hurts. Right in the soft parts under my words. I say I'm fine, but my hand's still shaking the dark. When the nights hit hard, they remember who we are. Cold food sweating on a cracked blue plate. Phone face down like it's safer that way. I trace your name in the water on the sink. Let it drip, let it fall, watch it run from me. When the nights hit hard, nights hit hard. I keep the TV on It's 10:15. Ink on my hands from a job that expired. Same old stool, same chipped glass, same song stuck in the bottom of the past. I paid my dues in midnight blues, trading sleep for worn-out shoes. Every sigh, every scar, every empty room, yeah, I paid my dues in midnight blues. Bills on the counter like crooked teeth grinning. Tip jar thin, but the room keeps spinning. Laughed it off, but it cut straight through. Every joke just another IOU. Train again. Names on my phone that just say amen. Prayer and a promise, both overdue, but I kept on crawling back to the truth. I paid my dues in midnight blues, trading sleep for worn-out shoes. Every sigh, every scar, every empty room, yeah, I paid my dues in midnight blues. Every sigh, every scar, every empty room, yeah. skipping on the end. Like when I signed the divorce papers, third box down, trembling. A lifetime carved in stone and sound. They take a mallet on chisel, not a voice around. 10,000 names and not one said mine, except the sparrow who nests in the O of eternal every April. This morning said I cough like granite dust. He filed my edges smoother than I ever filed the dead. I told him, don't round the corners when I'm under. He nodded, kids got good hands, bad eyes, can't read cursive on tomb roots. The sparrow who nests in the O of eternal every April. I keep your last letter in my apron, folded wrong. So the crease hits your signature. You said you love stone more than skin. Turns out you were right, but not how you meant. Leave the hammer, I'll finish it myself. fixed the latch with duct tape and a beer tap. From February 17, I wrote it on a receipt. You kept that receipt. Built on pain and six strings. This house hums in B flat, out of tune. The back porch sags where we screamed your name, and one string's always breaking. Funny what holds. Curled like a fossil on the frozen peas. You always said I never listened, but I still know the sound your knees made on the rolling hills. Built on pain and six strings. This house hums in B flat, out of tune. The back porch sags where we screamed your name, and one string's always breaking. Funny what holds. I don't miss you, I miss the hum. The way the walls would lean in when you sang off key. This silence polishes every scratch on the floor, and I'm tired of being the one who stayed to explain the state. Built on pain and six strings. This house hums in B flat, out of tune. The back porch sags where we screamed your name, but the G strings holding. For now, funny what holds. You packed your hair for the drawer, left your mug in the sink. That dead in the couch still holds where you think. I still park on your side of the cracked driveway. Yeah, it hits like a wave, but it don't drag me away. Heartbreak ain't the end of me, just a bend in the road I'm on. Yeah, it cut deep. Yeah, it hurt me, but it's not where my story stops. I might cry through one more midnight, still I rise with the morning heat. You were a chapter, not my ending. Heartbreak ain't the end of me. Your sweatshirt on my chair smells like last July. We were barefoot, sunburned, didn't know goodbye. Now it's takeout for one on your side of the bed. But I toast to the girl who won't live in my head. How fresh paint changed the frames on the wall. Learned to dance by myself at some old hometown hall. I'll drive past our bar, windows down, breathing free. I'm not broken, I'm just breaking into who I'm meant to be. Yeah. No, 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 no. Mismatched chairs in a highway diner, coffee stains on a folded mat, your boots on the next seat over, static from the dash, windows cracked. Old roads, loud guitars, singing over engine scars. We were young, we were halfway gone, chasing every rusted star. Loud guitars, singing over engine scars. We were young, we were halfway gone, chasing every rusted star. Oh, loud guitars, loud guitars, singing over engine scars. We were young, we were halfway gone, chasing every rusted star. Oh, loud guitars, loud guitars, singing over engine scars. We were young, we were halfway gone, chasing every rusted star. Oh, loud guitars, loud guitars, singing over engine scars. We were young, we were halfway gone, chasing every rusted star. Oh, loud guitars, loud guitars, singing over engine scars. We were young, we were halfway gone, chasing every rusted star. Oh, loud guitars, loud guitars, singing over engine scars. We were young, we were halfway gone, chasing every rusted star. Oh, loud guitars, loud guitars, singing over engine scars. We were young, we were halfway gone, chasing every rusted star. Oh, loud guitars, loud guitars, singing over engine scars. We were young, we were halfway gone, chasing every rusted star It hits like this. Oh, gas station glow on your tired smile. You said, one more town than sea. But every mile wrote your name in the sky, and every chord wrote mine in the sea. Old clock on the wall keeps grinning. Tick-tock, teeth just chatting away. Coffee gone cold in the kitchen. Your name's still warm on the page. Front door frame got your shape in it. Dust motes dance where you used to change. I hold my breath in the hallway, waiting on the break. When the pain starts swinging like a barroom band at two. Every thought keeps spinning back around to you. It don't hit straight, it comes in sideways, catching me off guard again. When the pain starts swinging, it don't miss a thing. Phone face down on the counter, still flinch when the neighbor slams theirs. Your laugh lives loud in the plaster, thin walls, heavy air. I pour that last inch of bottle into your chip glass, then mine. Toast your ghost in the doorway. Sip the bottom of goodbye when the pain starts swinging it like a barroom band at two. Every thought keeps spinning it back around to you. It don't hit straight, it comes in sideways, catching me off guard again. When the pain starts swinging, it don't miss a thing. It taps its foot on the table, humming along with the train. Sneaks a slow dance in my shadow, spins me right back to your name. I say I'm fine to the mirror, You were the crack in the mirror that showed me more than my face. Every sharp word left a map I couldn't erase. Midnight on the kitchen floor, phone light burning my eyes, counting all the ways I lost till I ran out of goodbye. I wore that hurt like heavy armor, thought it kept the storm outside, but it was flooding every hallway in the house I built to hide. The pain that taught me how to live taught me open just to give. Back my voice, my breath, my skin, pulled me out, then pulled me in. All the scars I used to miss, now they light the road I'm in. The pain that taught me how to live. I used to beg for an exit, any door that led to none, chasing quiet in a bottle till my own name came out dumb. Then I heard my heartbeat stutter, like it's asking, is this it? So I answered in a whisper, I'm not done with this life yet. I let the anger burn to ashes, swept it out with yesterday, turned the salt into a season where something new could grow from clay. I'm not thanking what you did to me, but I'm done giving you the lead. You were never my whole story, just a chapter that I bleed. Now I breathe through every memory, let the air rush in and out, feel the hurt, then feel it loosen, hear my own name said out loud. Don't pain that take me how to live. Don't pain that take me how to live. slammed door shakes the walls, but it's quiet that scares me most of all. If you ever walk out, leave your shoes so I can remember the weight of you. I've been walking with my coat open, like I forgot how winners work. Feet know every crack in this town, but the town don't know me back. They say, where you from? I say, used to be somewhere. They laugh like that's a joke. I don't correct them. Got a pocket full of almost, and a handful of why. Every road I followed honest still taught me how to lie. I ain't broken, I'm just thin, worn down to what is true. If you hear me breathing heavy, that's just the years coming through. So if there's room behind that door, don't clean it up for me. I don't need forgiveness, just somewhere I can be. Yeah, there's a room behind that door. I won't ask you to stay. I'll sit quiet with my shadows till the night forgets my name. Mama said don't beg, Papa said don't wait. Life said nothing at all, just close another gate. I learned hunger has a sound, loneliness too. They both knock different, but they know where you live. I seen saints with dirty hands, I seen thieves with halos on. I don't judge what keeps you breathing, I just keep moving on. Every man's a house on fire, from the inside out. Some scream, some smile, some never shout. So if there's room behind that door, don't call it charity. I'll pay your scars in silence, that's the only change in me. Yeah, if there's room behind that door, let me sit against the wall. I ain't here to change your world, just to feel one at all. Not once, not twice. Twice means hope. Sunrise creeping through my blind, another day, another grind. Used to think I was rain, like late July and bed and straws and stolen days. We were living off of cheap caffeine and days and dreams. Burned our tongues on every word we thought we'd mean. Back when the fire was real, when the sparks hit the ceiling and every touch felt unreal, like our hearts couldn't heal. Back when the fire was real, we were too bright to feel it. Thought the ashes never come, thought the night would never steal it. Oh, your old car with the faulty gauge always leaks. Still we drove it past the last lit sign, just you and me. Argued over nothing hard, then laughed mid-fight. You would trace your name on foggy glass at every light. Back when the fire was real, when the sparks hit the ceiling, when every touch felt unreal, like our hearts couldn't heal. Back when the fire was real, we were too bright to feel it. Thought the ashes never come, thought the night would never steal it. Oh, now I light a single match, watch it fade, watch it fade. Hold my head above the flame, say your name, say your name. If I close my eyes long enough, I taste that heat. Hear you breathing in the dark, kicking off the sheet. First dance in the maple from a teenage summer fight. Dropped you on the driveway. Thought my dad would tan my hide. Learned to hide my heartbreak in an open G that night. You buzz and bit back till my fingers got it right. A lifetime written in 6 strings. Every scar, every small dream, from bedroom walls to midnight wings. You held my hands while I learned to sing. I read my past in nickel rings. A lifetime written in 6 Coffee on the fretboard in a one-room broke down place. She traced the chips in your finish, said, "That's your honest face." We danced on out-of-tune carpets to a song I never saved. I still hear her laughing in the chords I overplay. There's a ring on the headstock from the bar that closed last year. A crack along the binding from the night I stayed right here. driving down the road. Radio lost in static tones. Boots still wet from yesterday. Heart don't drive the same damn way. You said wait, I said fine. Water climbed past every sign. I kept my head above the Dow, but I couldn't keep you out. Now the high water marks the wall, showed me where I lost it all. I was shouting through the rain, you were already gone again. I don't curse the rising tide, I curse the love that wouldn't stay. Yeah, the high water tells the truth about me and you. Bridges shake under weight, every mile comes far too late. We were built on moving sand, thought I had a stronger plan. Your goodbye came without sound, just a line beneath the ground. I tried to hold what slipped away. You can't damn a heart that breaks. Now the high water marks the wall, shows me where tune up. What it don't say. I sat in your driveway for an hour after, just breathing fog into the cold, wondering if you ever really saw the whole. Yeah. The whole. You threw my heart like a ball against the wall. Watched it bounce, didn't care where it would fall. I learned to spin on the way back to your hand. Every bruise became part of who I am. Splashing truth across my eyes, talking to the echo of your lies. I call your name just to hear it fade to gray. Learn the moves by losing every day. Scars like cards between my hands. You cut the deck, but I decide where I stand. You deal me hurt, I turn it into flame. You think you wrote the rules, I didn't want this game, but a pain taught me how to play. 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 The morning finds me in your arms. like I've been here all along. Every fear I carried yesterday loses weight when you're this close. You're the light that finds me when my skies are breaking down. I don't need to search forever. You're the calm I finally found. You said my name so softly, and the world just quieted out. You're the light that holds me steady when the shadows try to stay. Every road feels less uncertain when your love leads the way. The clouds roll back in again and the colors fade to gray. I remember how you showed me there's still gold inside the rain. You're the light that wakes my heart, turns the dark into belief. I don't need a perfect answer, just your hand reaching for me. So let the night come. Says closing time, but I'm still parked on this cracked red stool. Half warm drink, half healed pride, bartender sweeping up my old bad news. Laughter leaking from the alley like it knows the way I lose. I'm standing tall in the midnight blues, shaking in my boots, but I won't move. Heartbeat drumming in these worn out shoes. I'm standing tall in the midnight blues. silence over me. Jukebox croons about forgiveness. I just hum along in a crooked key. Door keeps swinging on its hinges, but I ain't running to the street. I'm standing tall in the midnight blues, shaking in my boots, but I won't move. Heartbeat drumming in these worn out shoes. I'm standing tall, standing tall in the midnight blues. Let the night wind talk its talk. Let the old ghost pace and stalk. I've been bent, I've been bruised, but I ain't breaking. I ain't breaking. No. By the back door, scuffed like my old regrets. Coffee cup stained with yesterdays that I still ain't faced yet. Got a picture on the fridge, smiles from another life. I trace your shadow in the glass, feel it flicker like a knife. The blues I carry, the fire I keep, burns in my chest when I try to sleep. I walk all day with these ghosts on my feet. The blues I carry, the fire I keep. Turn to fault lines, running down this tired face. Every joke I learned to tell covers up an empty place. I'm a quiet kind of storm, look calm but I never rest. Thunder rolling in my ribs, rust. Said hold on, but the bridge gave up. Boots in the mud, sky hung low. Every sign said don't let go, but the water don't care what you need. It takes its time, then takes everything. There's a high water line on my door, marks I can't erase no more. I keep climbing, but I lose my ground. Every step just pulls me down. Your name rides a current strong like a hymn. I can't outrun, I'm breathing, but barely alive on the wrong side of the high water line. We were summer on borrowed heat, dry land promises at our feet. Said love was stronger than the rain, but storms don't listen, hearts don't explain. I see you now in broken glass, in every future in the past. I'd swim back if fate still floated, but hope sinks fast when it's overloaded. There's a high water line in my chest, cuts between the worst and best. I reach for you, I lose my grip like gravel slipping through my fist. Your memory pulls like undertow, soft at first then takes control. I'm standing still, watching time wash me clean on the high water If love's a house we built too low, on faith we couldn't waterproof. Now all that's left is a warning sound and my name carved where the river found. There's a high water line between us now, no bridge to burn, no oath, no vow. If letting go's the only shore, I won't fight this current anymore. When the river finally runs dry and the sky remembers blue, if you hear my voice in the wind, know I almost made it to you. Yeah, I almost made it to you. shampoo in the steam. Funny how the smallest, sharpest things cut the deepest into a dream. Yeah. I talk tough to the mirror, but it stares straight through the show. Truth hits like a last call, and there's nowhere left to go. Bar tab, bad luck, bad rent, broke down car, every scar on my heart like a steel guitar. I kept chasing shortcuts to run from the pain, till I walked every mile through the pounding rain. Love. rusted lung. Raised on heartache and grit, spit blood, wipe it, that's it. Turn every bruise to a story we tell. Knew how to fall long before we fell. Raised on heartache and grit, stubborn soul, tight fist. If the world says quit, we just tighten our grip. Raised on heartache and grit. Dinner at dawn, when the power came back, we lit up the room with a joke, now the plaque. Handwritten bills on the fridge with tape, hope in the cracks of a rented place. Raised on heartache and grit, spit blood, wipe it, that's it. Turn every bruise to a story we tell. Knew how to fall long before we fell. Raised on heartache and grit, stubborn soul, tight fist, tight fist. We don't break, we bend, then swing. We don't beg, we bite, then sing. Every scar on my skin spells out where I've been, not where this ends, not where this You don't rush, you don't beg, you just stand there stealing air from my chest. One look cuts deeper than noise, like you already know what's coming next. Your hands don't shake, they decide. Every move is measured heat. I should walk, I should lie, but my body don't listen to me. You don't scream, you don't fight, you pull me under soft and tight. You're a slow poison in my blood, don't burn fast, you sink deep. One taste of your dangerous love. Now you're a quiet way. Let me feel what I feel. You're a slow poison in my blood, and I drink you down slow. Every second I know I should run. Just makes me want you more. No flames high, just a long black line burning straight through my bones. Yeah, you don't kill me all at once. You're slow poison, baby, and I'm already gone. I'm already gone. Moon's hanging low like a loaded gun. Sweat on my neck, night just begun. Your silhouette in the red neon glow. Move like a secret I already know. Every step pulls me out of my head. Your whisper hits like something unsaid. Heartbeat talks before I do. Every signal's pointing straight to you. I want it rough, I want it real. I want that slow burn I can't conceal. Light me up, don't let it go. This desire's too hot to hold. a long way back home. I'm tired of always running. My heart just wants someone that I need to feel again. Your mom still calls my burner number at 2:17 a.m. Says you left socks under her guest bed, that blue pair, the ones with pills caught in a ribbon near the heel. I never wash them, I keep them by the space heater. Like a record's first warble before the needle finds the song. Still logged in on the sweetest password, rainy day break. Watched 3 episodes of that show you cried through. The one where the girl burns down the bakery on purpose. I ate spaghetti from the can, fork straight from the pie. Burned the roof of my mouth, I didn't care. These scars still grew, like a record's first wobble before the needle finds a song. I play you wrong, play you wrong, even when the room is empty and the power's out. These scars still grew.
I'm still standing. Yeah, I'm still standing after all these years. My pockets are full of rusty nails and yesterday. The pigeons have their say. Life is just a dirty trap, but look at me go.
clock is a liar, the fire is cold. The clock is a liar. Drain. I'm still standing after all these years. I'm still standing. I'm still standing. Yeah, I'm still standing after all these years. Seat full of you. Long roads, deep blues, taillights fading in the rear view. How far till I quit chasing what I already knew? Long roads, deep blues, I keep driving like I'll find you. It's some old motel with a vacancy for two. Same old green sign, promising comfort, exit 5. I pass it like always, pretend I'm better just to drive. Dropping dust on my head. If I turn around now, would you open that door?
falls, the room exhales, sweat and smoke still in the air. Your jacket hanging off my chair, like you meant to leave it there. The band is gone, the echo stays. My pulse is louder than the drums. You lean in close, don't say a thing, but your silence pulls me numb. I know the rules, I know the lines. I've crossed them all inside my head. This feeling hums, just like feedback. Something better left unsaid between the last note and goodbye. We're standing on a thin disguise. No promises, no reason why. Just heat that won't apologize. Between the last note, hold me close before the truth comes back alive. This moment lives where shadows hide. Between the last note and goodbye. Street light bleeds through tinted glass. Your breath is slow against my skin. The night don't ask what comes next. It just dares us both to lean in. Your fingers trace the rhythm still, like you're counting every sin. Tomorrow waits with open eyes, but tonight don't let it in. If this is wrong, it feels too right, like bending strings just past their tune. I don't need more than what we are. Just don't leave the room too soon. Between the last note and goodbye, we let the dark decide our names. No alibis, no need to lie. This fire don't need a flame. Between the last note, pull me near. Let the night rewrite the rules. We're only real right here, right now. Between the last note and you. If morning finds us worlds apart, it won't erase what this became. Some songs don't live beyond the night, but they still leave a mark in flame. Between the last note and goodbye, we're burning quiet, burning true. No past, no future in our eyes, just everything we almost do. Between the last note, don't look back. Let the silence feel complete. If this fades when daylight comes, it was real between the beats. Between the last note and you. the dawn. Broke the levee, took the ground. Children cried in flooded fields. No high road could be found. When the river took the land, it took the weak and poor. Washed the names off every door. Left no mercy on the shore. Took the land, split the night in two. Some were saved by higher ground, some just disappeared from view. Said the water showed no blame, but it knew our faces well. Carried souls like drifting wood, straight into the bell. When the river took the land, history felt the sound. From the delta to the sky, you could hear the lost ones drown.
to feel again. Neon nights feel cold and hollow. Crowded rooms still leave me empty. Freedom costs more than I expected. I miss familiar voices calling. Oh, it's a long
let me say goodbye.
Neighbors fighting through the paper walls, sirens fading down a busted road. I found a friend in that crooked rhythm, letting my heavy heart unload. It was the blues that kept me alive. When every door slammed, when hope ran dry, every tired chord held my shaking hands. Yeah. I dragged my doubts through every barroom, left my name in the bathroom stall. But that low moan from a broken speaker said, "You're down, kid, but you still stand tall." Coffee gone cold on the counter, rain chewing holes in the day. I keep on circling the same old answers till they all rushed away. There's no easy way through the blues. You crawl, you cuss, you bruise, step by step in these worn out shoes. There's no easy way through the blues, yeah. Your side of the bed still wrinkled, picture frame stare from the wall. I say I'm fine to whoever asks me, then lose it driving home from the mall. Maybe time sands down the sharp parts, maybe I stumble into some grace, but I'm still tracing your name in the steam like you never left this place. there's no easy way. Easy way.
Walked in like a loaded gun, eyes burning hotter than the sun. Every word you didn't say hit me harder anyway. Your smile cut straight through my skin, like you already knew I'd give in. I felt the ground start giving way the moment you looked my way. Let's play it dangerous tonight. Knocking me off beat. I hear temptation in your breath, dancing close to something left. I've been good, I've been tame, but you don't call my careful name. If this is wrong, don't slow it down. I'd rather burn than turn around. Let's play it dangerous tonight. Cross the edge, don't ask why. Every kiss pulling harder last moment fully torn. Let the world fall out of you. All I see is me and you. Let's play it dangerous tonight. Skin to skin, sparks collide. No disguise, no alibi. Just the truth in every cry. If love's a fight, I'm in too deep. If it's a fall, don't wake me. Heart on fire, no rewind. Let's play it dangerous tonight. Danger never felt so right. Danger never felt so Knock one. Beat up sneakers on the dashboard. Coffee stain on your band tee. We chase the red lights in your rusted car like they daring us to leave the city. Long nights, loud guitar, windows down, we're shouting at the stars. Turn it up till it drowns our hearts. We're young, we're dumb, we're falling apart. Long nights, loud
say 12 for 17 for tea. My sister called yesterday just to say she saw a bird hit our old window. She didn't say which one died, just that one stayed tapping. I survived the hard times blues, not like a hero, more like a cockroach under a boot heel. I survived the hard times blues, still can't pay the heat, but I'm breathing. Ain't I? Breathe. I wear your sister's gloves because mine got soaked in the bus stop rain. The knuckles torn on the left one shows my scar every time I wave. I told the nurse it was from a fall, not the porch swing in February. When I tried to believe you were coming back with soup, I survived the hard times blues, not like a soldier, more like a weed in the crack of a parking lot. I survived the hard times blues, still flinch at sirens, but I show up, don't I? Show up, don't I? Don't I? You left your coffee on the dash, steam drawing halos in the glass. We traced our names in all that fog, then drove on past the last old off-ramp sign. The long road never lied. It showed us every crack, every line, all the miles we tried to hide behind. Yeah, the long road never lied. It just rolled and it rolled try to hide behind. Yeah, the long road never lied. It just rolled and it rolled till we saw ourselves in wide line shine. On my soul. Empty bottles and a rusted screen door, swinging on a hinge that forgot how to sing. I buried more friends than I planted seed in the dirt that never gave me a thing. The skin turned to leather, then it turned to iron. I'm carrying the weight till the timber starts to crack. The world tried to grind me into the dark, but I still got calluses on my soul, thick and black.
counting fading mile signs, sleeping under borrowed skies. Every town just feels like nowhere when you're always passing by. The road keeps humming old mistakes like it knows me way too well. Yeah, I've been gone, I can't tell. I'm one thing from all this motion, running hard but standing still. I don't need another answer, I just need to feel something real. Neon dreams don't hold me steady when the night cuts through my bones. All this freedom feels so empty when I'm facing it alone. I was chasing something bigger, didn't know what I'd outgrown. I miss the sound of doors left open, familiar faces saying my name, simple talks and broken laughter, shelter from the pouring rain. Every road I swore was forward leads me closer to the truth. Yeah, closer back to you. I hear it calling through the silence like a song I've always known. There's a light still burning softly in the place I left called home. No matter how far I wander, it won't leave me alone. To keep you, sometimes it shows you where you belong. It's a long road filled with questions, but I'm turning back around. Every scar's a faded marker, pointing where my heart is found. I was lost but not forever, still the way back home. Coffee gone cold in my
I get tired of this lane. Rain in the distance, but it never hits this ground. I keep chasing my own shadow till it finally turns around. Got these blues on a long hard road. Every turn feels the same old load. Engine humming like a worn out prayer. Blues on a long hard road. And it's a long way home from here. Gas gauge flirting with empty. Static riding shotgun again. Crack photo on the dashboard of a woman, of a friend. Promises in the rear view, growing smaller as I go. I keep talking to the silence like it's someone I should know. I've been burning through the dark with your silhouette on my skin. Every step I try to slow just pulls me deeper in. Your voice cuts through the noise like a match against a stone. Every nerve is wide awake. I don't wanna be alone. I wanna fight it, don't wait. I want it wild and untamed. Let it crash into my bones till I forget my name. I don't want a slow goodbye. I want the heat, I want the flame. Yeah, I wanna fight it,
the sky starts breaking blue, when the night gives up its hold, and the dark gives way to you. Yeah, I want a fire that don't fade when the morning starts to ache. Kept your text like ticket stubs, prove I once got in. Replaying laughs at 2 a.m. till the room starts to spin. I wore your sweatshirt out of habit, not out of hope. Walk past our corner coffee shop just to feel the choke. Heartbreak was my tore the pages, underline my fears, show me every crack in my reflection, every quiet boundary I ignored for years. Heartbreak was my greatest teacher. I learned to eat at empty tables, phone face down. No rescue calls, learned that silence has a texture like staring at the walls. I found out begging isn't loving, that chasing leaves you bruised, that losing you was losing something I never really used. Now say no and stay seated when the past comes back around. I don't chase the smallest breadcrumb just to say I'm found. You were never my salvation, just a mirror, just a test.